There we go. Sweet. And my shit's actually working. Let's go. Sorry, I was having some trouble over on VoiceMod. Gotta kill more heretics. Let's see. Gotta go down here. Alright. Let's see. That door over there. Here. Oh, no, yeah. Stuff to steal.
Cast your eye there.
Alright. No, why would you do that? Argento.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Nothing escapes my sight.
Yep.
Pay attention.
Alright.
The Emperor favors me today. Cast your eye there.
Yeah, I get it. There's fucking drugs
I
in
better myself through my service. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
Venture forth.
But why? Oh. I didn't understand that I would just be going into a storybook sort of situation here. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rebel, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. These was no gathering, loud blasphemers, or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As soon as they stood in a circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against the background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand, caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed half the room. The enormous lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the Arch and mimical all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Any caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. One look into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the close ranks of the insurgents, the rusty barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. The enormous lens mounted was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the Argent. Oh. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent all at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, an unholy symbol was drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel had gripped the fallen man's shoulders in air. Remember, comrades, the last sunrise you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed one lone heretic's voice amidst the silent crowd. By the doing of someone else's hands, the lens had turned and focused its ray up, feasted, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and I'ma blow up the barrels.
Another battle demands our attention.
Haha.
Your Emperor won't save you.
I don't need the Emperor to save me. I've got a shotgun. But also, I love the Emperor. Please don't kill me. Please do not turn me into a penitent engine sister. Argent. Oh god, you're this far back. Alright. Lady Cassia, he will be over here. Pascal. Here. Or Abelard. Where's my figure? Oh, I can only put you that far up. Cabela, you can go over here.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
Did you really just try to psychic scream me, you fucking heretic?
My place is at the fort.
See how far I can charge. That's how far I can charge. Sweet.
At your beck and call.
Death to non-believers. Out of my way. Death to the weak.
Nice shot, dipshit. Sister Argenta.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides you, sure. Why'd you have to set two people on fire? No! Alright, Cabela.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Ruin this guy's day.
I shall not faint. Death is a blessing.
Oh, did you get a suicide bomb? Awesome!
One
step ahead.
Fire!
What?
Let's set this in motion. Costly mistake. As said, so done. Done.
Oh yeah. Shotgun fucking rocks. See, Cassian.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
You're too far away. Can't even do anything with you. The village, you fucking useless. Listen to me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And yeah, you know, you die.
As
Now.
duty demands.
Martyrdom is the reward. Advancing.
Will I be able to get anybody with this? No, everyone's too far away.
Running binary code line.
Ow! Don't you fucking dare try to hit me with that warp magic bullshit.
Pathetically sound of
You filthy psyker.
victory is...
I serve the ruinous powers!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Rejoice in battle.
Yes, battle sister. Rejoice in battle.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damage to bulk.
There we go.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Oh, sorry, Avalon.
Death to non-believers!
Oh,
Pain and
alright.
duty go hand in hand.
Oh, oh fuck. Argenta, please get up there.
The shadows will soon.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna really do much there.
Easy. I know what to do.
Then,
Expect this.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Let's set this in motion. I said, so done.
can I? No, he's at range. Damn it.
Damage is negligible. Integrity factor increased.
I snipe him? Please tell me I can snipe him. I can. Ooh, that's a spicy crit. Alright, I'll take it.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. Follow my lead.
You missed.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Argenta, how fucking dare you miss?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Did I miss? No! Come on!
Poised for action. Easy. That's how it's done.
Easy.
Emperor, give me strength.
Can I get you?
I'm
I
afraid
can't get you.
not.
You're not in line of sight. Damn it!
Is part of the trial. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. Over there!
Out of my way!
Come on, Evilard, kill him.
To the weak!
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Work is a prayer.
There we go. Everybody's dead. Finally. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you were uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization meets you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just as the shards of the unknown broken object you found Theodora von Valancius' desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Evilard trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be!
My house would be proud of me.
Sure they would, Cassia. I'm sure they would. Let's see. Okay, so Brother Twilight is probably what's his face? Great, now I can't remember his name. Frustrating Cultist. Inflamer, don't need it. What's up here?
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Argenta, go fix it.
Duty prevails.
Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Alright, so me, I have. Okay, that's fine. Warp damage. I might put that on Abelard. Yeah, I'll put that in Abelard. Go, Pascal, open my door.
Grants me insight.
Now that was easy.
Operation successful.
Stay sharp.
Turn to the upper way. I don't want to turn to the upper way right now. I want to unlatch the dampener. What the fuck is that? Nothing happens. Sweet.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let's see this through.
So those are both exits to the upper way. I'm gonna go check the other one first. Kick. Gross. Let's see. Oh wow, why did you want to put my camera all the way up here?
Let's seize the moment.
Actually, let's see what's over here.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Why is my camera so far out?
Challenging me was a mistake.
Argenta up here, Cassia. Pascal, I'm gonna put you right there, behind cover.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
No. Oh no, I'm so scared of all you rebels.
Let's make it quick.
No, don't come towards me. No, actually, get away from Argenta, you bitch. Nah.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. The other side awaits. Just as I was taught.
Out my way. Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
Come on. Alright, Cassia.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay. No reason to get her.
Isn't this a
Yeah,
job
get
for
him.
another foe painted black?
At your beck and call.
I'm gonna make you go up after that sniper.
With purpose.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Oh, they're going around the side of the building. Alright.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Alright, Pascal.
Imperative dictates.
Take his head off, please. Oh, I won't be able to get her anyway. Did I?
My
Die.
valve vital functions successfully terminated.
Can't shoot anybody yet.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
No. I'm not scared of any filthy heretics.
High momentum.
Alright, Cabela.
I bring mercy and retribution.
This one dies
As
first.
honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Ah, too far away. Alright. You missed.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can we get in? No.
Request approved.
If I may,
Tablor. Go down that hallway. Thank God I got the extended fucking charge on him. Shit. Wait, why am I getting exploits? Is it because of the sniper in the distance? Damn it.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
I'm here, maggot.
Wow, you like actually suck at firing at me. Really? Stop hurting my boy Pascal. I'll take your goddamn head off. Oh, hey! How's it going, Caesar?
Running binary override.
Damn it, missed. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Argenta. I'm gonna move you up.
Guided
Yeah,
by
this
faith.
game's similar to Baldur's Gate.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I can do
Rejoice
this.
in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, and do it again.
Let's get to it.
I really want that character deck. Velo. Oh wait, that might screw me over and actually telling me. Hit them all with blood. Strike. Ooh, that'll
As the
be a hit.
tenants demand.
Alright. Oh, so you're just getting up, huh? Alright. I should have been running blood first.
Scared yet?
Stupid rebels.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
Cassia, what do I want? I don't have a lot right now. It's just that event. Here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Abelard can start doing some mean shit now.
I will do my duty.
There we go, some crit damage on that.
Indeed.
Me.
No
Over
foe
here.
too great. They
Shoot
won't
this guy
expect
from
this.
behind.
I know what to do.
Oh, really? Gonna bring it down on me, come on.
Let's get to it.
I can't wait to throw a freaking grenade down there.
Pain cleanses the body.
Hold on.
Pascal.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kill you if I can.
Request
No,
denied.
really? Alright, Argenta. I just want to go further.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh yeah, I have no ammunition.
Let's
whatsoever.
make it quick.
Okay.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing,
That's a lot of
as honor ordains.
Get anything else out of it? So.
Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
I'm here, maggot.
Really? Alright, Cassia. Shit. Guess I'll go over here.
Let's set this in motion. Costly mistake.
What does that do again? Whatever. And I'll just put that
I'm
on
not
you.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
My dude, you are so screwed.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Alright, I'll go. That'll probably give me better line of sight.
Easy. And done.
Let's get to it.
Stop trying to bring me down with that. Oh yeah, you just got wounded, nerd. Let's see. Magenta. Where do I want to go? Over here.
God Emperor, move
Ah,
through
shit,
me.
that's right, I gotta
Be the
reload.
fire in my heart.
Die. No, damn it.
Here we go.
I took care of this one.
Oh, thank you. Sniper's dead. Thank you so much, Lord.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Lots of damage right there.
Scared yet?
I've suffered worse.
Alright, Cassia, you're gonna come over here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me. If you
Down.
insist, Lord Captain.
They won't expect
Easy. This is gonna take forever. Need this combat. Hint that. What I'll do instead is come down here. Or actually, it didn't end
At
that.
your beck and call. Used to dust.
Perfect.
My place is at the fore.
Only one person left on the combat order. Stop running away. Save
Aim for
yourself,
the
kiddo.
heart next time.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Really? Argenta, you're supposed to be better at this. Come on.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Only one of those hit, Argenta.
As honor ordains, I will leave footprints of scarlet as the tenants command.
And another poke, and he should be dead.
Death is a blessing.
Thank God. That combat was a bit torturous. I should have just started on the other end. Is that shotgun better than mine? No. destroy that.
Now that's interesting.
Never doubt
Thank
me.
you, Argenta. Yeah, just gonna do it. Just destroy it. We don't need it. This blast consumes the energy weapon. The city, or the sky above the city is safe for flying again. Yay! Loot everything, then I'll level everybody up. Oh, Pascal, I got some gloves for you, homie. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. Give me one here. Oh, what's that helmet? Iconoclast. Sturdy shotgun. Oh. Four percent armor. I might just give that to our navigator.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Oh. Yeah, no, I like having an better crit chance. Damn it. Alright. Let's see. Pick up after this guy. Alright, now let's level up.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be for the better. Ooh. Alright, Daring Breach. That's gonna be very good for Adelard. Higher rate of fire. No. Back up. See, there we go. Special ability. Ooh, that's actually a really, really good thing. Okay. They're non-attacking abilities, though. Nah, I'm gonna do extra damage. Extra damage, that's really good right now. Alright, Light Dancer. Ooh, Blade Dancer's gonna hit so hard in this next fight. Let's see.
success.
Goodies.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
As it should be.
Marching ahead.
Let's see.
My Auspex has detected something.
The Emperor favors me today.
I just got that sky thing down. Where do I go from here? Look.
Venture forth.
Oh, western side. There we go. Pick up. Yep. I'm gonna get so many goddamn shock malls. Oh, goodness. My Arbites! My brethren in arms! Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the Arbites.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops sound in your direction and goes quiet at its master's front. Still punctured or punctuated only by the slight globules of blood dripping from its mouth fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Oh, come on, I can't, like, be a little, like, I am also an Adeptus Arbates. Oh, no, we do. Proctor Antha, since I do not recall seeing you amongst my subordinates, I must assume that we served in different parts of the Calexis. I am Joy von Valancius. I took on Lady Theodora's title after her recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
Let's see. That is one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbates and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
What are you and your people doing here?
removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Manoris.
Well, you're not supposed to have the governor regain control over this world. I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Manoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
That's a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff that I could use. I would love to have some ceramite on my ship.
Fight our way to the local Administratum Palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The cyber master puts out a low growl and leans forward somewhat to the side. Solomon? Yeah, Solomon. Fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling growl. Yeah, kill the heretics! Mandated edict!
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I am on the way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Oh yeah, I want you in my retinue. You and your precious saber count. Hound. I'm supposed to be hound. Let's see.
Onward to victory.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a
over
welcome
here?
sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
What's in here? Or am I just gonna waste my time? Come on, load faster, please. What do we have here? Oh, this is... Alright, so I could have just gone through here. Knowledge at any time. Exit to the upper way. Okay, back here. Okay. This way. Okay.
Forge ahead, never linger. Keep
Let
your
us see
senses
what I
keen.
found.
Mines? Okay.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Yeah, I know.
Duty prevails. See?
It-
Right there.
Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of mines.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
Alright, so... He's under heretic influence.
Stay sharp.
Over there!
What's this guy got on him? Alright, so that's almost useless, except for, let's see. You. I could probably put that on you. I can. Oh. Oh, yeah. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at somebody for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arlete. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray hair, but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us, let us go. No, that's not gonna work. It's a freaking fanatical heretic. Stop talking and embrace redemption. All children have gained true sight, but you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? Are these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own. You know, I must protect them. Help them see. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. Hues once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evidenced by the author of the demagogic Gogic. What is that word? Teaching that confused you, or that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. To curse your own children in the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. I remember when the Visor used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Bella's voice sounds hollow, but there are glowing ember of fury in her eyes. Our ritual was one of service to him. It was tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is a despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. What are you trying to save them from? And who is behind all this? At Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming. The final dawn. And only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. No, you tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I am the chief. My former name, Arlid, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Arlid, spare us, spare your children. Logic. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and cannot be saved. The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice is diminished. You believe the heretic's lies. You sold your soul to the arch enemy, but if you renounce his path, you will still have a chance to truly be saved. The old man's sigh is heavy. I don't need your mercy. Protect my family as my own fate. I place it in your hands. You may go, and so may you. Your family may go, and so may you. But make sure I do not ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Oh.
We should deal with this.
Duty prevails.
Let's see this through.
Attention to detail is
God.
the key to success.
Stop blowing shit up.
Cast your eye there.
Let's see. Edge to the command center. What's over here?
Let's seize the moment.
Nothing over here? Alright. Alright, I guess I can go to the command center now. Thank God. Alright. Arsenic key. Promoted! Sweet. This is a safe zone. Oh, I should be going further. Sweet. And agility. Yep. Weapon skill. Argento. Enough bullets for everyone. Agility. Persuasion. And fellowship. Pascal. Logic. Ballistic. I need you to start sniping better, buddy. Whew, alright, that's neat. Weapon skill. Alright, that's actually going to be a very, very good build, I think. Maybe I just made her dog shit. I don't know. I don't care.
Marching ahead.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no...
This cogitator looks a lot... Okay, that's what's costing them. Alright, let's talk to the governor. A tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. That's a lot of words. Faisal Riccardi, yeah, no, I'm not saying that whole title. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Versarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honor! I never thought that House Orsilia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Orsilio is grateful for the support that you have provided Urac 5 for these many years. When the governor notices Cabela's clothes and his eyes go wide, he adds, softly and cautiously, "This woman, she's your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here too?" He stops, choosing not to finish his question. Good choice. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If this is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. That seems like very lenient, very, very lenient for the Imperium. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I've received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Governor frowns. Deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue traitor von Valancius, slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Please do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew replaced. Those killed in, I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship. And I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses. And I will see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Ooh, I just got a better profit factor. Sweet. Abelard approves and remarks quietly, Excellent, your lordship. A rogue traitor has no use for leniency. I can also offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you I won't be able to do that until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Hendrix von Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cerobium. That's a word. It is an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I do not know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already spent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down the shuttles of the city has been destroyed. If you wish to find Master Van Kalox, you should be able to go to the Cerebonium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's voice. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation of the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that there is zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and... I actually said that right. And operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. Governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Let's see, I just lost my place. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Regina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I bet my life that no... Oh, you are about to get servitored, my dude. The governor's voice dies down in a low growl of a drilling mechanandrite, its tip directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. You think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice, with the crunching bone and squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. Alright, Pascal. You're Hanuman. Glad you're alive. The governor raises an eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Pascal, what is so special about the Cerebonium? And the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator and the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits once released from the sacred circuit would destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Manors uninhabitable. So it's just a nuke. It's just another nuke. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power of a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. I have no more questions. Nah, you don't get any more questions from me, Governor. Then permit me to ask a question. My name aroused your interest, Governor Medina. Why? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox. Pascal Vox rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. I see. Governor Medina, I intend to gain further information on the person calling himself Abel Hanuman. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagos Armanat. Armanat? Whatever. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logos' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. I'm gonna commend Sergeant Malgar. He did a very good job holding his report. Sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman Conrad Voitgier von Valancius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding this system, I want him handed over to me. Voitgier is a traitor. Well, if any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two, naturally we will surrender him if we should find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses a thing. We have a cogitator at the command center. It's connected to the data crypt from the Logis Able Sanctum. It has aggregated all the Lex Mechanica reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince this stubborn machine, you may learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled your ship. No, fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Really? out what is going on. Oh, yes! Arbites! Come on! The arbitrator marches forward with emphasis and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Yes! Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and your other resources to me. Medina, deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me! Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simple. He stops talking to the archivist with such a merciless gaze. Yes! Yes! Denying guilt only adds suspicions against you. Go. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tide was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I've requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Ah. It seems I'm left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance. Unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter. I would never think to oppose the servant of the Lex. Ah, did I misclick? God fucking damn it. No! The governor put his hand behind his head. You're more confident over the height with the timer on his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Doctor, before I give you the access code. I must. Give a protracted, self-exonerating statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. Without witnesses, be it your personal account or the road trader, just you, me, and the Legion. The southern mastiff lets out a heady growl that sent a shiver down your spine. I wish you luck in your investigation, Doctor. Oh, I love when the planetary governors are like actually about to get fucking murdered. They deserve it. I'm gonna go to my void ship. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ships, cogitators, and servitors. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no I can't speak. Or a ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. Tech priests can make deal with the vessel systems with the servitors. They make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, but sometimes outright freeze as if in a trance. Click through the voice log channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in the cogitator calculations. Perhaps some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. It's possessed. We've got some people hiding in the... Wow, I can't speak. We got some people hiding in the vents, I'm sure. Adira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these things are peculiar happenings. Have happened. Oh, wow. Hey! How you doing? Folks have grown used to all that. So our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The Technomancer inspected the saboteurs and concluded that they are no such danger, or they pose no danger. No, I can't see. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks just considerably more difficult, and the High Factorum Janus Denrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. I'm tempted to just not even, like, give him the time of day. Thank you for the follow, Lena Box. Hi, Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Let's see. You can call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
I must take my leave. Until next time, Seneschal.
Lord Captain.
Oh, generous. Alright, let's see. Corpulent man in lavish clothes bows before you, not without difficulty. The servo's skull hovers over his shoulder, while the fingers of his augmented hand drum against the sheaf of papers he is holding. And he regards you with attentive interest through the lens of his magnifying intellect. Greetings, your lordship. Janus Denrock at your service. That's a lot of options. I've never heard of the name Fiery Reckoning. From what I can tell, it is a void ship of some sort. There was mention of it in one of Theodora's documents I found. Alright. Zanris thinks for a moment, pursing his lips in concentration. I'm afraid it is not immediately familiar to me, your lordship. Please allow me a moment. He starts rapidly tapping at the screen of his data slate. I say, as von Valansis did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. There were transactions, records of a ship picking up cargo from Kiava Gamma. Well, this is all. The data log ends there. The ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your lordship, but that is the extent of the assistance I can provide to you in that regard, to this particular matter. Vertigus has informed me about a problem with the servitors. What has happened? You see, your lordship, the ship servitors have been malfunctioning as of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Generous Denrock nervously pulls at his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide this fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Honeyman has expressed the desire to be present during the inspection should be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. I'm gonna go get him. As you wish, your lordship, would you like to see the Ingesia Prime to the company? Yes, of course. As your lordship commands. Oh, great. It's a storybook. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position they all seemed before they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one as if obeying a command. The servitors turned towards the Lord Captain, the technomats overseeing the defective units, even reached for their weapons. But then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship, Jury von Valancius, I'm going to demand a report on the defective unit's status. The technomats long-awaited and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. We're not going to get rid of servitors if they're going to do their job right. Yes, I am. I'm playing as the Adeptus Arbites. I really wanted to play as the Adeptus Arbites as soon as I played through Darktide as an Arbite. I am the judge, jury, and executioner. Alright, Pascal, you are going to study all my servitors. You see your eyes slowly with motionless ranks of servitors peering into their faces and checking their readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path. The Bedharic prayers were his companions. His investigation. Oh yeah, the Darktide Arbites, or Arbites, have been so fun. I pretty much maxed it second day that it's been out. That's how much fun I was having with another friend. Do you have a character in Darktide? The Examine? I ended up picking the Maul as my voice, and and I named my Cybermastiff Daisy, just as one of the randoms. I feel like they had a lot of fun coming up with random names for the dogs. The examination confirmed the Technoman's initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened, not fully actively conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shadowy performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it has occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. So, we botched how many lobotomies? I want to know whose ice pick they fucked up. If they could not fix, or if they fucked up this many lobotomies on my servitors. decision. Yeah, I'm gonna go Iconoclast. Dispose of the servitor so that the human souls may be released from the torment. Yay! Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces and their remains expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed units' peculiarities. Yet, this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Oh, many things can distract me from my mission. Thank you. I picked up everything in here, didn't I? Yeah, I have picked up everything in here. I don't need to link my account, I already have. I might change the portrait, because they just added a new Arbite portrait in their patch notes. Probably just do that later, though. And I'll get myself a quick buff. Yeah, I did check out the patch notes. I read most of them, kind of, like, most of them... Yeah, my stream is on a 10-second delay, so I need to fix that. But it's on a small delay, so there's a chance I would probably answered whatever you were asking. It'll just, you know, take a few seconds. And I'm gonna relax real quick. I don't know. Isn't it in Act 2? I think that's what I saw. I'll have to see if I can find it. The tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness. Joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore, before long you have surrendered to the bastion of your body to the bliss of oblivion. Oh, troubles, worries, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established dominion of tranquility. They are only infinite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Juri von Valancius drifts in silent bliss. It is a conscious mind. What fills his consciousness? The thoughts of those who keep him afloat in these waters. Who will drown and who will he manage to pull to the surface? Yeah, I'll probably pick up that helmet as soon as I get to Footfall. That's about as far as I've gotten in this game before, is just starting out in Footfall. So hopefully I can get some new Arbite gear. Because I really want a shield right now, but I can't, or I haven't found one. Finish my absolutions. See. There's no reason to be over here. I think I'll finish. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got a friend who who's played this game a lot, but she also likes to just restart until she figures out what character she likes, and then like 2 weeks later, or not even 2 weeks later, she'll just start it again anyways. Time to go to the Cerebonium. Adira, sorry, no, you're just gonna be left behind. Let's see.
I've read about this.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to touch this game more, and then they announced that they were adding the Arvites to this game, and I was just like, you know what, screw it, I'll just wait until Arvites come out, and I'm just gonna restart. Open the gates to the monastery. Yeah, it looks like it was like it was a decent sized patch. Granted, most of Alcat's games have... Alright, let's go. You don't need to glaze the generator. It looks like their patch was pretty big, and they didn't really add a lot, they just fixed a lot, and they just moved stuff a little bit to where you can interact with NPCs. Why? Unpause.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks... I don't know if I would even call them small. Some of those glitches looked like they were just... like soft locking people out of quest lines. That's like really that's like egregious to me. Oh wow. No, the tech priests. Oh. Great. Now I'm a blast.
Another battle demands our attention. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. Poised for action. As said, so
I still love one-handing a shotgun. Argenta, please be useful.
Rejoice in battle!
Yeah, I'm sure we'll hear about it. See if I can. Want to try to get all three of them.
I'll do it.
Grenade! Gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I think I'm gonna go for Iconoclast. Very middle of the road. Because I really don't feel like subscribing to Heretic
Death comes in
And I
sight.
feel like rogue traders are better as somebody who's
As
a
honor
little more
orders
morally
kill it,
gray than they are
brings me
somebody
no
who
pleasure.
is
I shall not fail.
dogmatic.
Let your soul be purged.
Let's go. Oh, that missed.
This.
Alright, kind of sorry, Argenta, but also kind of not.
I am a navigator.
Yeah.
Easy.
Silverward. Make one guy left over there. This guy has more health.
Victory is imminent. Up you attack.
Good shit, Avalord. Alright. Yeah, I think the only person that
what to
might
do
get pissed
is how it's
is
done.
the battle sister.
Sister Argenta.
The shadows will seal it.
But that's, you know, sisters of battle are always zealots. I can't loot these guys. Damn it.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Pascal, please kindly remind me how this room goes. Yes, Miller souls gratitude towards. Cabela does so much damage. I'm gonna have to brute force this one, aren't I? I did this puzzle before. I don't remember. Just let me. Oh no, I'm gonna use the arcane motives, such as Googling this. Let's see. Crap, I can't remember where this is. Electrodynamic Cerobian. There we go. I did that legit, 100%. I knew my
success
litany.
is an irrefutable certainty.
What do we got in here? An arc rifle. I am not a great servant of the Omnissiah. I do not deserve his rewards. But you know what? Fuck it. It's mine now. Who can even use the arc rifle? Oh, Abelard can. Argenta can? I might have Argenta do it. Oh, but only a single shot. I'm gonna put it on you because you really need a ranged weapon. That's where I came from, so I come over here. Ooh, goodies.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Oh, he's a filthy psycho.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
The filthy psycho of the Holy Inquisition. Tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him. The expensive fabric of his jacket is situated with thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword in a box hangs from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Ow. You try to focus on the man in front of you and you feel she barely twinkling, but he inflicted on his pulse beams of blood on his spread bleeding on his skin. Seneschal, isn't this chopped? I should straight up just go kneel and repent of your heresy before a rogue treat, a filthy sorcerer. But I'm gonna go, Seneschal, isn't this a chapter supposed to find the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to
really?
properly
You're gonna
introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
You're going for Grandfather Nergal? Why don't you go for, like, Horn? I'm not even gonna say Zeech, because Zeech is just, like, an awful option.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders for the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require. After which I'm supposed to provide you safe passage aboard.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just sad that we never get, like, in any of the games, we only get Nurgle and Zeech for representation. I would love some Khorne, and I understand why game developers do not want to put Slaanesh demons for her representation. I mean, that's kind of obvious.
Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Blood. Blood for the blood god.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
It's alright, Abelard. If he says it, he could like cut my goddamn head off, and I would like. That's the one with the blood chapel in my ship, isn't it? I've done it on my other save file, but I have not done it on this one yet. I just kind of wanted to get Rykad Minoris done first, after I'd already done. With the rash, ew. Alright.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects.
Really wanting
Let
to get
your
rid of any
example
kind of
guide those who will
corruption I
carry
have
the
from
Emperor's
the warp.
light across 1,000 stars.
Oh.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the Holy Power Source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
I wonder, they might mutate you over time with the rash. Oh, ow. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place.
Oh, yeah.
And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Yeah, I'm sure
positive that not all of the electro-priests
poison
within
immunity
these
would be
walls have
great
perished.
against
The heretics spoke of shadows
Drukhari.
emerging
How?
from side alleys to make
Pop
short
money.
work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred
At least I
relics
think there
which
are
the
Drukhari in this
electro-priests
game.
treat with special piety.
That's right, I gotta have you in my party. Argenta, I'm sorry you gotta leave. I need Cabela here. Yep, I know. I gotta do that many ranks. Jeez, us.
Save attacks. Weapon. Skill. Weapon skill. I would like them to at least... Ooh, poison damage. I would like them to at least add Khorne. Slaanesh is just kind of hard, because most Slaaneshi demons are definitely, like, TOS killers. At least just in their design. Khorne is awesome. Khorne just, like, doesn't suck to follow. It just sucks that a lot of other people follow, Tzeentch. Like, why do you want to follow Tzeentch of all people?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let's seize the moment. Challenging me was a mistake.
Oh, fuck.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Bella, I really don't want you in this room.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Injury is
That's
not an
why,
excuse to show
Al,
one's
I should
duty.
have just not done that. Yeah.
Break their morale. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
Oh yeah, getting turned into an Nurgling is probably gonna suck.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Place.
Weapon at the ready. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Strengthens me.
Ow. I hate this combat because it has screwed me over. So, yep, just like that.
Field medicine at its finest.
Running my narrative.
Good shit, Pascal. Yeah, it looks like Fat Shark just wanted to reuse whatever they could from
I serve the
Vermintide.
ruinous powers.
Yeah. Oh, thank God I can get right here.
I said so.
Again, die.
Costly mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Stay vigilant.
Rex.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Oh, shit! Cabela! You're up! Yay! I didn't think that would work. I don't think Dark Tide is going to add new chaos enemies. I really wish they did, but I just don't think it's going to happen, and I don't really want to get my hopes up.
As the tenants demand.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me?
Yep. Shit, I can't even go around. My character needs to get the fuck out of the way. Nobody's in range.
High momentum.
Pascal, I'm gonna put you down right here.
Calculated Fury algorithm.
I mean, it makes sense now, but I think I got it the first time just because they hurt so much.
Request approved.
Oh wait, no, I think you're talking about the end combat, aren't you? Yeah, I didn't really get it either. Bella, I'm gonna get you out of there because if I don't, you're just gonna die.
Shadows. Trust me.
You, sir, I
shall
really
not
need to
fail.
Yes.
By the
Yep.
web.
Thank God. I see.
As honor ordained.
Yeah.
The other side
There we go.
awaits.
Alright, me. I need to get me out of the fucking way. Yeah, I was wondering, like, how the hell I was supposed to stop the explosion with only, like, a couple turns left when I first ran through this. But then I kind of saw that I, like, killed an Electro Priest, because I hated the Electro Priest from that first, little thing I did earlier. So I'm like, I want to kill those guys first. And then I ended up finding out. Yeah, I'm in Footfall in one of my other save files. Charge. How far can I charge? I can charge pretty far.
Let's see to it. Alas, no.
Yeah, see,
Give me strength.
oh yeah, I felt like my face was about to just get stomped in because I just saw a, you know, what I think it was a corn cultist.
If only.
At least he looks like one. Evil Lord.
Tried and tested
over
tactics are the best ones.
Pascal, you are fine right where you are. You are going to make me a very proud father. Good. Execute him, please.
The shadows will let your soul be purged.
Duty beckons.
It looks like a world eater.
My actions speak louder than words.
Plasma pistol. Pascal, I know you want it.
Computation fails.
I'll have you equip it later when I have somebody that I want running sniper outside of just you then. Yeah, so the Khorne cultists are typically world eaters.
Always striving for greatness.
Okay, I was waiting for that guy to go off.
I did have my character set up. I had Abelar and Cabela set up to do a lot of single target damage.
Venture forth.
Oh well.
At least her strength isn't one of her main stats.
Stay sharp.
I played it. I don't know specifically when.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
I don't know specifically when I played it, but I know I played it after Void Shadows came out. I think I got into it a little while after I started getting into the lore. It would have been after Space Marine 2 came out. A while after Space Marine 2 came out. In the clenched jaws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration, Zero under the Iron Wing, let the cycle be discontinued.
You'll make a
I'm registering severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The Blessed Armand has been captured by the heretics and is being tortured. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't very fun with the bugs. My analysis of the situation indicates that the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy in an open confrontation, the Blessed Armand may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I have an alternative proposal to direct engagement. We can use the Blasphemer's closing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, thus cleansing the Hall of Heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Roofs of smoke, those covered in the blood of innocents are crudely painted with the emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, the coat of their arms, even deceitfully worn. All of this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention towards you. If it helps save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist's robes. I pray that the Omnissiah gives it blesses our mind enough fortitude. I am wearing the disgusting filth of the heretics. I identify this acolyte as the distribution servitor. I'm registering upon it the traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. It is probably its responsiveness to the commands that is below average. Coercion. Energize the house power units to the maximum. It will be done.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Yeah, no, Typhus and Mortarion can have that. I thank the grandfather, but I do not want to be any part of his retinue. Ow, damn it. I just hit my desk with my knee. This is what I get for slandering Nurgle. Just died. Pascal offers a short binary prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap at the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. Gored bone of the tech priests. Tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands, heating up the altar's circuit boards and perish forever in the shower of sparks that burst forth in melting wires. Yeah, well, his followers are either full of maggots or stink, so I think I have them beat. And they could also be beaten by a dude with a knife like it's England.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I really want to bash his brains in, but I don't think it'll work. I'm new, was sent here to slaughter the unbelievers, and now I'm just only finished. I get why there aren't plague marines in this, cause they're AoE. Oh yeah, there aren't any. At least I hope there's no plague marines. That'd be horrifying. I don't want to be set upon by Death Guard. Sit down upon the throne, recite the litany of accusation. I am about to be greatly honored. Or else thoroughly charred, maybe both. See, Death Worlds are only kind of bad because you either have Krieg, which is a nuclear holocaust, or these are like the only two Death Worlds that I know of at the time. Or I guess there's a couple. There's Fenris. Fenris doesn't stink, but it also isn't great. You also have Catachan, which is just basically the Amazon jungle, but everything has been mutated to just kill you. But somehow Catachan still exists. Forgive us, Omnissiah, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command rooms I point to. Oh, I take 8 damage. I'm recording a successful activation of the power units. Oh yeah. Takes everybody. Pascal, oh. Wait, I can't do that.
Your seneschal
Abelard.
is always there for you.
My seneschal. My homie. I think you can grab your grenades out of the cargo hold.
Let me help.
I am beholden to you. Every moment a chance for greatness.
Thank God. See, I'm gonna add all these las rifles to the cargo holds. So many heretic items. So many. So many items to be sold. Oh, you killed the mutiners? Probably better. Besides, you're a bloodthirsty heretic. Bloodthirsty heretic.
The machine god grants the insight.
Oh, yeah, no, you should have killed them anyways. They were armed. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of a warship. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His fog system moans a tragic vibrato. Subject identified. This is not the Blessed Armand. Stranger, I must request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts your gaze and says to you with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. You know what? At least you got the XP, and then you killed him. Worth it. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so we may behold what is hidden. And from me, well, thank you for your cooperation requesting that the Cataclysm demands that this act be performed by an authorized unit. No, you don't want to. You might actually. I shall save him. No, game, please. Please do not. No, god damn it. I think I'm gonna have to pick this up.
Why did...
No, it's just my chat wouldn't work at all. That was really weird. Oh, did it put me all the way back here? Oh, fuck. I should have saved. No!
Onward.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution
Another battle demands our attention.
Oh no, I can skip a bunch of shit.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
How dare you!
Me right here.
With purpose. They won't expect this.
I mean, kinda, but it's also a sister of battle, I mean. If anything, you're just gonna turn her into a sister Repentia. So then she's just like half naked in the middle of her next battle. Because she was associated with you.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I think there are.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, though. I think there could be any corruption by anybody, but typically Sisters of Battle aren't represented or represented as Chaos Corrupted.
As the tenants demand. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I know what to do. Now it's done.
There we go. Kevlar.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Are you talking about Corrupted Sisters?
Let's see this through.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question
Yeah,
again.
makes sense.
The last electro...
They were probably like, ooh, Slaanesh Sisters of Battle. And they got some very heretical thoughts.
Seneschal?
Lord Captain?
I am...
Just gonna skip through
You're
this,
familiar
because
with the...
I've already read
I
all
came
this.
to write...
So...
Blasphemous insanity.
Thank you.
Then you are going to replace Argenta.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Now I get to save the game repeatedly because I can't trust it to not glitch.
Let's seize the moment.
Yeah.
Me was a
My
mistake.
ears are ringing.
Come to chaos.
Bella.
Death comes into silence.
Okay, yeah, fine. I made the same mistake I made last time. But at least she didn't almost die immediately.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
I won't object to it. I need a foothold.
People are...
Indeed.
Death to non-believers. Ah! Out of my way. Follow my lead.
Oh!
If this is
God damn, alright.
may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Death to the weak.
надо!
Demands.
That was a good shot. All right. Cabela, murder.
The shadows will. Death is a blessing. I am your blade and shield. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Weapon at the ready.
I'm a member.
Rex.
Get me a target. Not sanctioned to do this.
Yeah, it's just buff Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Abelard, come on! Hit them! Get a cool revolver too.
Will not die in dishonor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give the character hang back. I'll probably just have Cassia and
Step
Pascal
aside.
snipe the fuck out
The
of these
navigator
guys.
is coming.
What's the Tempestus armor?
Emperor, deliver us!
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. The Omnissiah.
Did you miss Pascal? Ooh.
Death is a blessing.
Fucking 7 stacks of death from above? Jesus, Cabela.
Naturally.
I don't understand either.
A tactically
still
sound
relatively
approach.
new to the game, so I couldn't help you.
Reduced to dust. That's something worse.
One step ahead.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, no, these guys are just out of it.
Not my worst day.
Ow, Abelard, no, don't die, please.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My
Please go,
valid
please go, please go, thank God.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Seven stacks of me
As
dumping
honor ordained,
like a crackhead.
blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure.
What ails you? There. Easily done.
Stay sharp.
I did it.
Operation successful.
You made the mistake of... Oh. I mean, he is part of the Inquisition. Like, that was probably going to be a mistake of just having him on your team in the first place. Filthy heretics. Go back in here. Yeah. Oh. And dialogue, don't care.
Keep your guard up.
I'm at your service. This wound will make a fine scar.
I will find a way to repay you. I forge my own success.
Abelard. More medkits for favor. And I'm going to save the game real quick. So if I get soft locked, I'm not going to be stuck here. Double slug. demolition. What are nimble enemies? Yeah, that makes sense. I would hate them too. Add a little bit of Medicaid to my Magos. My filthy psyker. Shield to the Emperor. What? That is too far. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, high mobility characters are awesome unless you're not the one playing them.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We can talk to him once we get him out of here. Bring the tech priest, try to take him down. Iconoclast. Yay! Thank God! Captain, the Messiah commands a pious mind to strive forward, uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an interceding on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Yes. Save again!
Mistress Cabela, you move with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places. And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship.
This place is almost like the plasma drive chambers on the flagship. The deadly flashes of the machine's spark, the smell of scorched flesh, and threads that must be severed.
Alright, Cabela, you friggin' edgelord. Cogitator.
Onward to victory!
The tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns to face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. I, rogue traitor Jerry von Valancius, declare this monastery under my protection. The motive force brought you here at the right time, Pilgrim. The hallowed dynamic Cerebonium, or Cenobium, receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, servant of the motive force and traitor electroid of the sacred monastery. Oh, shit. Go ahead. All right, there we go. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trail of binary signals comes from his vox tubes. Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have brought an assassin. Good. Should find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, Blessed Slayer?" Always. Can there be any other way? Or can it be any other way? We have the honor of hosting Rogue Traitor of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow the proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these halls, worldly titles are nothing but before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. What is happening here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in scrupulous ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your tinge of wounded pride in Henrik's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's chambers, or shelter.
Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She's trying to desecrate their right of operation with her unholy litany so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minors may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands of the blasphemers enter. Yeah, I pretty much had to redo the whole area. I saved several times. This only place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. Say nothing. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Yes, open your doors and let me inside. I must press on. You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Understand everything. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? I must press on. And dialogue. I can't, like, coerce them. Abel? Yeah, I saved Abel.
Venture forth.
Nothing else is
This
over
ocular
here,
implant
right?
was a
Oh, no,
worthwhile
there is.
investment.
Sweet. Now he dies if you choose heretic or dogmatic. The face of a woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque bark mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a roy wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and quotes, "You have arrived just in time, little Cog. The schematicals used your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor." Cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. Spicer lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mecha androids whirl viciously as they ready to strike. The sacred Cog burns all corruption to dust. From dust I will
Silence, heretic. Your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Feel the heretics.
You cling to your lies so desperately. You
think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth. Time is almost. I can hear the fists of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I will take some time to rest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues. While colors scorch the eyes, but where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Time to go. You cannot corrupt me, you filthy heretic.
Another battle demands our attention.
Surrender to the dark powers! Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah. Shoot the electro breeze for me. No, that not. No, do not hit me.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Haha, nerd. Let's see. Ah, there's that.
My ears are ringing.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me, an offering of blood, as honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me, pulled by the web. I shall not fail. Is a blessing. As honor or killing brings me no
Oh
pleasure.
yeah, Cabela. Fuck
As
him
the
up.
tenet's to death is a blessing.
Chaos guides me.
If I may,
As said, so done.
be careful not to cross my gaze. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Oh yeah, that was a good fucking hit. All right.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
They won't expect this. Costly mistake. Consider that off limits. too great. Easy. As said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Shit, did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up.
Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
Aim for the heart next time.
I serve the ruinous power! Vengeance! Death to non-believers!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Naturally. The Emperor is on our side.
Poor sword guy, please. Please die. Thank you.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, you're just in range.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Ah, did I really miss? Damn it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I know what to do.
Advancing.
See.
Running by
Die. Really? I really missed that. Alright.
As said, so done. Easy. Poised for action.
Can I reach any of them with this? Okay.
As said, so done. That is how it's done. Count me out.
Alright, Abelard.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I'm not interested. I'd rather not. Indeed.
Out of my way!
Let's see to it.
Ooh, that was a good hit. All right.
I shall not fail. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will stand is a blessing.
All right, cool. Just took his head off.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, really? Come on, Cassie. You're supposed to be better than this.
Death to the weak.
Feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Forward. Costly mistake.
Oh, yeah. Take his whole damn head off.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call, one fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Chaos guides me.
Bringing damage to Volk.
X. Psyker.
But of course, Lord, your reckoning is due. I won't object to it.
Death comes in silence.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
They won't expect this.
Really? I missed that? Alright. I can't fire at anybody, can I? Nope.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. Easy. That is how it's done.
Enough. Now an aged veteran voice speaks to you, behind the mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Oh no, so when it reset, I was still back towards the room where I incinerated all the heretics. Where I had to save Abel. The light is gone, was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised?
Dolores shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now pain of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You'll hate this. You will. You. The body goes limp and collapses on the floor. Corin asks what else the ground with a dull thud. It's all good. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Haha. I'm Oh. So this weapon had the same kind of taint as Woodgear's weapon. Tossing that dagger into the abyss. Oh, I'm gonna save real quick.
Let's seize the moment.
Strength.
Okay, a new reloading speed, thank God. Actually, no, I'm gonna upgrade toughness and carouse. Ooh, that's good. Toughness. Weapon skill. Demolition. Save again.
For Forge ahead. Never linger.
Alright, so he doesn't really have anything to say after that. Sweet. There's nothing in here.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I'm gonna be honest, Henrix. I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in the Cerebonium's Cotricator, and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome.
Yes, indeed.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
I threw the knife into the abyss. I'm gonna, like, this is some sort of... No, I did not.
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah
I will
that
even
neither
show
I
you my
nor any of my
inventory. I did
colleagues
not
would dream
keep that
of compromising its integrity.
knife.
If you wish, have your tech priests
I have no
confirm
use
that there
for
are no
all
listening
Dari
devices
bullshit.
inside.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation.
I must return.
I am at your disposal.
It might just give you the option to give it to him, because if you pick the dogmatic option, to just give it to him anyways. But I'm just going full iconoclast. Someone's trying to contact me.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me...
Oh. Voxmaster. Well, I think I still have the other shard in my inventory. Well, maybe I don't. Where is it? Oh, wait, no, that's in my cargo, because I refused its offer. Yeah, I think it did because I threw it away from me. Come here, Thunderfang. Okay. What's this guy? Scan it. Oh, that's a prison planet. What's Majoris? More people. Oh yeah. I got some Drukhari shit. Sweet. Sorry, Henrix. I'm going to drop you for Argenta. I hope so too.
Fortune
Raquel, come
smiles
here.
on us. An ill omen.
Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Bring reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. There's been a prison riot on the planetoid, led by the prison warden himself. My lord Everbane Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? Heavy resistance, no. Filthy,
I
filthy
better myself
heretics.
through my service.
Trying to trap me.
Now that's interesting.
In another life, you could have worn the insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
Your execution is assured.
Chaos guides me. Save you.
Oh, bro.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants, killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least.
Is that like a rat just eating like a from a spam can?
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh my sweet summer child, that was a dumb decision.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I will not. I'll do it.
It is. Ah, the wall. The wall's getting in the way. Mm-hmm.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Filthy heretics. All of them.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one. Someone else can do this.
I don't understand how Argenta misses so often. So often.
Explorers know one route forward.
Aim for the heart next time. I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. As honor ordained, my blade death is a blessing.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, as duty demands.
Onward to victory.
My house would be proud of
Check
me.
her ballistic skills. That should be what determines how good she actually is with a weapon. Or with a firearm.
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by
that would do it.
portions. And I do not know.
Yes, you were honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The Warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join the festivities, so we had to. You know, play along. That's all it was. Play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina, nor the lawful authority of the House Winterscale. If it's a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over, then we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Oh yeah, this is a guy that says he knew that the Warden was bad news when he decided to give the prisoners 3 meals a day. Like, damn. Very, very well. It is very weird for anyone to just be like, well, let's give these guys some decent treatment.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let's seize the moment.
Doubt me. Pay attention.
Stay sharp.
Mm-hmm. You already have plenty of people to kill on the main planet. Much as I want more prisoners.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Well, time to kill this stupid oh god.
You will fall as well.
I barely know what you're talking about, Queen. You may have killed Aurora's Mortial, but the prophetess is more than her body. One day you will meet her other fearsome form.
I'ma beat that bitch into the ground again. You think she scares me?
Time for words past, optimates. Give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let your foes see the truth or become a lost blood.
Demands our attention.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Pascal. I kind of did it already. Like, it wasn't on purpose, but it's just kind of how it happened.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary math is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Alright, Cabela. I went to this planet after beating Rykad Minoris the first time.
I shall not.
It was just kind of an accident during Rykad Minoris.
Death to non-believers.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
Alright, A-Blood.
I will do like you. It will be done.
Go.
Indeed.
Alright.
My faith shields me.
Yes, please attack your own prism.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
There we go. Insta-kill that.
I won't do that. I said, so done. I know what to do. Been done.
Easy. Cassia.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I think the first time I went through Act 1, Cassia was like the last person I picked up.
Isn't this a job? Another foe painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Out of my way!
My dudes, you do not want to try and go after Cabela.
The shadows will be. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
Chaos guides me.
Mr. Warden, sir, I think you really just need to fuck off. How
At your beck and call.
dare you?
I will do my duty.
How dare you parry me, you fucking bastard! Let's see. Run over here. And then do nothing for the rest of this.
Let's set this in motion.
At least it missed my center shot, thank God.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Request approved.
Is the lens destroyed? Yes, it is, thank God.
Running binary code. Request approved.
He's dead. Staked bodies.
I will leave footprints of
Alright,
scarlet,
Cabela.
as honor ordains. As the tenants.
Wow. I think those are all the lenses already.
It will be done. Indeed. Target well struck. At your back and grey hair.
Oh,
Sure
yeah.
hair.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
As said, so done.
Oh. Yeah.
My vow
Die, please. Thank you.
condemns you.
Come on. Just die already.
The undesired insignificant value.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Yeah, I mean, she is a death cult assassin. Vane Winterscale of Cronus, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urakvi, the station was awash in mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted to see such rare colors in my home. Yeah, she's a death cult assassin. That seems pretty normal for them. Lady Cassio, I presume, the secret child of House Orsilio. How disgraceful that it is on the day we finally meet. I find myself not at my best. I'm see if I can help. Tried convincing him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Yay! I helped the other rogue traitor, or at least his son. Huh. Yeah, she probably didn't take very well to you calling her a tool. Ooh, that is a really good weapon. Alright, I'm gonna give that to you, Abelard. Well, I mean, you are playing as a heretic, and Death Cult Assassins are very, well, culty, deathy, and probably want to kill you for being a heretic.
The machine god grants me insight.
Sweet. Fired up. Or let's see. Oh, well, why are you listening to the voices in your head? Hmm.
Let's see. I don't know. They might just follow whatever cult that you are following.
Venture forth.
Yeah.
Returning to my void ship.
I still don't have the profit factor to get the fucking shields. Maybe. But I think I'm probably going to stop here. I got work in like an hour, so I'd like to just take some time to eat something. Yeah, you too. Thank you for stopping by stream. I'll probably start streaming tomorrow too. Yeah, let's see.
yeah, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving me a follow. I'm glad that we could. Oh, thank you. I'll probably still do it early morning. Or I guess not early morning. I'll probably do it mid-day to afternoon. But yeah, it was good chatting with you. I'm glad that you could catch a stream. You have a good day.